Oh, Patch got first. I see you. You are on the ball. Woo! Well, hello. I'm here, I promise. See, I'm just making sure everything is up and running. Okay, that's my interesting fun facts, but I actually also have to have my pattern. Where does the pattern show up? Auction item, slideshow, hologram. Pattern. Don't I have like the... trying to figure out where the... Let's see, if I undo this, oh, that makes that go away. But don't I have... I want to see if I have the, actual auction item. Oh, there it is. Why did I call it auction item? Anyway, this is the pattern. That's a weird place for it. I'm gonna put it over here. And I'm gonna put it behind this thing. There we go. That way I can make it big and you can see the words a little better. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can see what I'm doing. Okay, I have to confess something. I know. I have to confess something, that I was not happy with what I did yesterday. So I went off stream and I made this swatch in acrylic yarn so I could see where I'm supposed to put, because it's not clear on this yarn where to put the hook every time. Working on a... Yep, I'm working on my blanket. Hi, Stargazing. So I wasn't satisfied with what I did yesterday. So I did a swatch that didn't curl up. So it showed me where I'm supposed to put the hook. So I literally ripped out everything I did yesterday and redid it. So it looks like it's a continuation, but you see now it's not curling up. Like yesterday it was all curled up like a smile. So now I'm much more happier with what's going on. So I feel like we're back on track. It's just, when I'm not happy with something, it's just like, it's like, I don't know, I can't handle it. Because I ripped it all out and redid it, I'm going to start with a fun fact because I'm proud that I did a good job. So we're on fun fact 237. Oh, see, why is that showing up? That's not supposed to show up. Okay. I'm going to put that here so it's behind that thing. So you can't see it. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Guess who I ran into? Who did you run into? Oh, I'm so excited to hear. I'm terrible with names though, so hopefully I remember who that is. One horse can have approximately 15 horsepower. horsepower is about 746 watts. The term was coined in the late 18th century. Oh, Cryptic, you did? Yeah, I've seen him like lurking in other people or like going in other people's streams. Sometimes I think I don't know if it's because I rated that stream. I don't know. But yeah, he goes all over the place. That's so cool. Yeah, Cryptic. He's my biggest supporter so far, monetarily anyway. So that's weird about horsepower. Okay. So now we have the pattern and we can see. Okay, so I'm at this point where I'm just going to repeat row 2 for the rest of eternity, basically. Until the very last row, and then I'm going to do whatever this says and fasten off and weave the ends in. Okay, so this is a very simple pattern. The only thing I don't like is on the other end here, it looks like it goes here and then it's short and then it's short and then it's short. And so I'm going to like try to add some to that, see how that works. I'm not sure. That's so cool you saw Cryptic. Okay, so I have to skip one and go into this one. And then it's 1, 2, 3, and skip one and go into this one. So yeah, that's how I go across. So I'll be able to concentrate better. Hopefully. So I don't go into this one, I go into this one. 1, 2, 3. I gotta do this. Why does this get all crooked? I swear. Okay, now you can see better. I am just a mess, but it's okay. I'm a mess in progress. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in the groove. So I skip one and I go into the next one. Then I do a single crochet, which is this, and then I do a chain, which is that. Then I skip one and go into the next one. Lather, rinse, repeat, ad nauseum, until this is a huge blanket. Now, I did get an email from my work, so give me one moment to check on what is going on here. I thought mine would work like yours, so already submitted. I will. Okay, I'm gonna thumbs up that because I don't know what she's talking about. Alright, that I can do later because I don't want to do it now. Alright, cool. I love that nobody knows what I do, and so just do stuff whenever I want to. I'm gonna get it done before midnight, I promise. We either enter them and go through. Okay, let me thumbs up her. And then maybe she'll leave me alone. Okay. I just love the people at work. Love them. Okay, did I do an extra? Yes, I did. So I've undone it. So now I have to redone it. And then I'm going to go back into the next. Okay, so then I skip this one. I go into this one. All right, now I know what I'm doing. It's crazy how little I know about crocheting. But I'm learning one brain cell at a time. Okay. And I know what it kind of feels like when I go into the right one versus the wrong one. So even if it's wrong, I'm consistently doing the same thing. And it looks pretty good, I think. I think it looks a lot better than the yesterday's one did. So I am much happier with it. And I will feel good auctioning this off for charity when I'm done making it. Because this whole thing is about me feeling good. Please hydrate. Oh, you're so nice. I will right now. I even cleaned out the little nozzle thing of this. This is my drink thing, and this gets so gross and nasty, but it happens so slowly. It gets really disgusting. But I cleaned it out this morning, so it's like all clean again. All right. It may be a reason. Okay, I love reasons because reasons have solutions and solutions cause beauty. So what's the reason? It could be I don't know what I'm doing. That could be a reason. That's definitely a logical reason. But it could be that I'm supposed to go into what kind of looks like the end cap, but I keep skipping it. But your reason is probably more accurate. You're missing the last stitch. Okay, so I can add it back on later on. But when I get back down there, I'll add one, and then I'll get back down there again, and I'll add it, and there will be a little bit of a dip just on the one corner, but I think that'll just give it personality, because I'm not ripping this whole thing out again. That was heartbreaking. But yeah, so that little dip will remind me in the future never to skip the last one on each end. Oh, that's probably, because see, it doesn't happen on this end. Well, it kind of does, but I was more careful on this end, I think. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Even if we have to add stitches back, I'll figure it out. I don't want it to be a perfect blanket. I just want it to be a pretty blanket. So, but I appreciate that because yeah, you're probably right that I thought something was the end and it really wasn't. Especially with this yarn, you see how it's so like uneven, and so you can't tell. There's no like real end to it. It's like it all sticks out. So there's no like easy way to tell what's going on. I might have to use a stitch marker from now on. That is a good suggestion. See, I'm getting smarter every day because of you people. You people in my chat. How dare you make me use my brain? Okay, we're good. I haven't gotten any more emails or messages from the boss lady. Because technically I'm still on for another 42 minutes. I'm still at work, technically. But I wasn't going to really get anything important done in 42 minutes that I can't do later on tonight or tomorrow morning. So I'm just gonna chill. Beginning of this song kind of reminded me of a Miley Cyrus song from like the 2000s. But now I can't remember which one because now I can hear the differences. So now I've also got my dinner pre-made. So all I have to do is zap it in the microwave for 30 seconds. So I don't have to be AFK for too long. I got my chocolate pudding made. And yesterday I was streaming and somebody thought I said taco pudding. So then we had this whole discussion about chocolate tacos. And then my friend and I looked it up online yesterday. And there was a Choco Taco from Taco Bell that you can order. And it's like an ice cream taco thing, and the taco shell is like a waffle cone, which is kind of what I was picturing. So I must have remembered it from something. And the puppy dogs are pretty much dead asleep on the couch. It is a lazy Monday afternoon in southeastern United States. And we are going to be maybe a little bit sideswiped by Hurricane Erin. Is it Erin? I think it's E-R-I-N, but I might be wrong. I know it's an E name. Let me get rid of all my... Okay. If I go to NOAA Hurricane, National Hurricane Center, and it is, yes, Erin, E-R-I-N. And it's going to come kind of close, maybe a little bit, to us in South Carolina. I think it'll mostly cause a little bit of wind and some high surf. But as it passes by, it is still going to be a major hurricane. So that'll be Wednesday afternoon into evening. Well, maybe Wednesday, like, it'll be most of Wednesday, basically. And then it'll go back out to sea. So most of Wednesday, it might be slightly windy, like the outer whippy winds. So what's everybody else doing today? Y'all working on projects, or are you chilling, or are you at work, or am I just background noise while you vacuum your apartment, or what's going on with y'all? Anything interesting happen in the last 24 hours? I'm trying to think if anything interesting happened to me. I have a new renter, which is my son's friend. He's renting the spare room. So that's official. He's all moved in and stuff. And he plays cello. So my son plays violin, and his friend plays cello, along with a bunch of other instruments. So it's going to be like a concert every night while I listen to them practice their stuff, which will be fun. What was that? I thought I saw something moving on my computer. Okay. You deleted them. Let's try again. Okay, we'll try again later. See what else happened. Oh, I have a new gift coming to me. It's not done yet, but it is a really adorable yarn holder so that when I pull my yarn, it'll stay where it needs to stay. So it's like a little pole thing in it, and it spins around. So I got that 3D printed for me, but he's got to finish He's got to put finishing touches on it, so I will wait ever patiently for that cool surprise. And then I also got new scissors in, shocker, teal. And then I got a new craft holder thingy for under my desk. It's got 4 drawers, 2 skinny drawers and 2 wide drawers, and some tray stuff on the top so I can put everything in one place instead of spread all over my room. You're working on poison apples. Oh, for your October show, and trying to think of some new fun things to add to my lives. Oh, yeah. I always get my best ideas when I'm watching other people's lives and see what they do, and I'm like, ooh, how do you do that? Let's go to Google and find out. Like I saw, it might have been on yours. I saw somebody did credits, ending credits, like, you know, who followed and who chatted and all that stuff. And you know what? I had it all set up for yesterday and I totally forgot to do the end credits before I rated out. So silly. But now I'll remember. Hopefully today I'll remember. A yarn bowl. It says I crochet so I don't strangle people. Save a life, send yarn. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. It's actually kind of true for crafters, isn't it? I was watching a YouTube video. It's called something CEO. Hold on, let me look. I like subscribe to this channel called the what is he called? Subscriptions. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make sure I don't short myself on this row. So I go to this one. And then I'm supposed to skip that one, but I could go to this one on the end here and just make sure. There we go. Whoops, is that? No, that's the next one. I need to go to the one after the next one. This stuff is so slippery you can't get through the freaking stitches on the end. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can pull this through. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So I'll call that the end cap and make sure that I get all the end caps. Heck with it. So it'll just be a little curvy on the bottom. But from now on, we're not going to skip the end caps. Yeah, we're making this up as we go along is what we're doing. And I am okay with that. And we'll do a couple stitches and we'll see how it looks on the end when we get a little bit into the middle. I don't know. I just work here. So now this looks more like we're kind of coming back on track. So maybe I can just tie that in a little bit at the end. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to just be pointing somewhere. So what else is going on? My dog ran out of medicine, but I got new medicine for him. I'll tell you what, yesterday was an experience in just in time. Like seriously, everything I did was I got there just in time. Like I had something I had to do at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I was starting to stream at 10 o'clock. And at 9 o'clock, they told me that the meds were ready for my dog. So I went. And it's a very close, the emergency vet is very close. And I'm using the emergency vet for the meds for his broken leg because that's part of the emergency in my mind. So I go pick those up. I get back at and I have 6 minutes to get all my act together to stream. So I did that and I accidentally forgot to change it from saying that I'm doing World of Warcraft to saying I'm doing crafting and knitting. So I had to delete that. And then I don't know, that was a mess. But then I streamed and that was good. So that was from 10 until 2. Then right at 3, and then I had to go grocery shopping because my son had gotten back from France, but he wasn't back in time for my Saturday grocery shopping that I usually do on Saturdays. So he had a whole list of stuff for me to get. So from 2 to 3:30, I went to Costco. Was it Costco? and I think I had to pick up one more thing from something else, somewhere else. And then, oh, and also my daughter's like, I'm out of chicken fingers. So on my way back, I had to go to, what was it? She goes to, I go to Zaxby's and get her a whole bunch of chicken fingers for the week. So on my way back, I got the chicken fingers, and I made it back with like 2 minutes to spare for a Zoom meeting I had to be at. So I did that Zoom meeting, and that ended. I had like 20 minutes to spare for my next Zoom meeting, so I got my shower in. So I took my shower, and when I got out of the shower, I had just enough time to dry my hair before the other Zoom meeting started. So I got that Zoom meeting done. And then I was going to meet my friend at 5 o'clock. But it ended up being more like 5:45, but it was just we were just going to hang out. So, I got that done. It was just like one thing after another, after another, after another, after another, and then now. And I got it all done. I'm very proud. And then today, I ripped this whole thing out, and I redid it this morning. So, but I also had something to do for my West Coast guy, and I had one or two things to do for my main job. And then I was watching that YouTube video, which was interesting. My life is so full. It's crazy. I feel like I'm retired almost, like, because even the job doesn't feel like a job. And I saw, what did we see last night? We saw Super Troopers, which is a very old movie, and I had never seen it. So that wasn't Spielberg or anything, but it was fun. It was silly. And Jim Gaffigan was in it, and Linda Carter was in it, the lady that plays Wonder Woman from 1984. So that was funny to see those two. And don't tell my friend, but I fell asleep about 3/4 of the way through, so I don't remember the ending. I woke up and the credits were rolling. I don't know if my friend knew that happened. Okay, I did do the chain. All right, there we go. This reminds me of when I watch Annie, when they're going to go to the movies. They're going to have a really fun night out with Daddy Warbucks. I think it's called Grand Opening, so makes sense. All right. No idea if I'm doing any of this right, but I'm doing it wrong consistently, so I think it'll come out okay. I think that's the secret to crocheting. If you're doing it wrong, at least do it wrong consistently. And that way it looks like you meant to do it that way. Whoops, hot flash coming in. They just hit you out of nowhere. It's like the air conditioning broke. But I know better now. I know that it's not the air conditioning breaking. It's my body saying the air conditioning broke. So now I just have to do this over and over and over until the blanket's done. So I start with the dark end and it goes to the light end. And then when I start my next one, I'm going to start with the light end. So that's why this thing over here fades from dark to light to dark. So that's what I got to do. That's what the pattern says to do. Except they have smaller cakes, like yarn cakes. This is like 2.5 yarn cakes in one yarn cake. And so, I don't know, it may be less back and forth. It'll be definitely be less back and forth than in the pattern in the picture. And guess what? I'm okay with that. This yarn is so super soft. Like, it feels so good to crochet with this yarn. I almost hate to give this blanket away because it's so soft. Like, I just want to keep touching it. It's like so yummy soft. It's called Cloud Cakes. And it does feel like clouds, like what you can imagine clouds would feel like. So what's on today's agenda after my stream? After my stream, well, my daughter ran out of toothpaste and she has to have the exact brand of toothpaste that she's used to. So I gotta go, even though I have a billion tons of mini Colgates from the dentist, she's gotta have Crest. So I gotta go and get some Crest for her. She is a picky, picky woman. So I'll do that. It's not that bad. I'll just go to... I don't think they'll have it at Walmart because I think we already tried that and it wasn't there. So I can go to Harris Teeter, which is right near there. And if it's not there, I can try Publix. They're all right near me. He made a cardigan with some, and it was, I know, it's so soft. I just want to sit here and just like, it's just so tactile and yummy. It's just hard to see because it's not evenly, it's just not even, it's not visually even. I don't know how to describe it. So it doesn't make it obvious like what the next stitch is. But I'm just gonna be purposefully and consistently wrong, and then it'll look right. It's like what Brian Wilson said about music. If you make a mistake, but then you repeat it every 16 bars, it's no longer a mistake. May he rest in peace. This is so yummy soft. It's amazing. Oops, gotta jiggle my mouse. For another 17 minutes. And then I'm all yours. So I take it all cloud cakes are like this. Super duper soft. They had a variety of colors at Michael's. I imagine they have even more variety online. But I chose black and white because I knew this was going to be a huge thing and a learning curve, so I didn't want like a crap ton of colors. messing me up visually. Just something subdued so I could concentrate on figuring out how to do this. And I have. I think I figured it out. And if I haven't, then I've figured out a new way to crochet. And maybe I can write a book and make $1 million. The title of the book will be Do It Wrong on Purpose. Because, you know, that's what adulting is anyway. Just doing it wrong on purpose. And nobody seems to really notice. Like, I thought it would be a much bigger deal to everybody that I got a tattoo, but it wasn't. I even told my brother the other day. My brother called, and he never calls. So my first thought, which was very macabre, was, oh, Mom must have died. But it wasn't Mom died, so that's good. He wanted to know what was going on with my daughter going to college. And my daughter doesn't want to go to college. And so I told him that. And he's like, she's got to go to college. And I'm like, you're not the parent. I'm going to let her live her life. And where was I going with this? Oh, I told him, like when we ran out of stuff to say, I told him that I got a tattoo. So I know that he's going to tell my mom that I got the tattoo. But she's not going to say, oh, did you get a tattoo? Because then she's talking behind his back. So what'll happen is she'll start calling me more often, hoping that I say that I got a tattoo so she can have her reaction to it. It's all very manipulative. This is why I don't talk to my family. But I'm just going to sit here and enjoy my tattoo and my cloud yarn. See, this side is much better. Let's see. Okay, so if I go into here, that's the next one. Okay, there we go. Hi, Mazan. A few more moments. No worries. You may lurk. Lurk away. You could be the Lurkmeister, the Lurkinator. I'm just sitting here babbling to whoever will listen. I think that's what streaming has become about. Just like stream of consciousness. Pun intended. High-strung babe. High-strung babe. A high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. But only if you're codependent. These songs, they all lead to these people are codependent. It's amazing. It says, a high-strung woman leads to a high-strung man. First of all, he's pointing out that she's high-strung, which is none of his business, really. If he doesn't like it, he should just go away. Pointing it out is just going to make her feel bad about it. Then he says, a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. And I'm like, only if he bases his mood on hers, which is like so unhealthy emotionally. I don't know. I'm a very bad person to like critique song lyrics because it all comes down to these people are sick in the head and need like assistance emotionally. But it's got a good beat, so I'll listen to it. Okay, so this is the next one, and then this is the one after. Okay, we're just going to make some executive decisions about which loop I go into next. This shouldn't be called crocheting. It should be called fun for loopy people. Because I am a loopy people. Actually, no, I'm a loopy giraffe. If we're getting technical here. By the way, is his mouth moving? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I didn't even double check that. I just got on stream and I was like, okay, let's do this thing. I'm going to try and be better about double checking what it says and what the announcement says. Because I wouldn't want people to think I'm doing World of Warcraft when I'm doing this, or vice versa. Because I'm pretty sure that's very disappointing for the other side. That's what I did yesterday. I accidentally put, oh, I'm streaming World of Warcraft. And then I did this. And it was like the wrong craft. I got new scissors. They're teal. Shocker. I also got a new ET tray to go with my ET thing. See? It's a TV tray with ET and Gertie to go with the ET, the little ET figurine that was handed to me at CreepyCon. It was handed to me by the guy who played Elliot. Henry Thomas handed me that figurine, and now it's my most prized possession in my entire house. And he actually watched me get my tattoo. I'm way too proud of this tattoo for a normal human, but it's okay. Because I'm not human, I'm giraffe. Maybe that's why I don't drink coffee, because giraffes don't drink coffee. That would be silly to give a giraffe coffee. Let's see. Okay, that one. And now we're listening to a string quartet. You never know what you're going to get with my music. Next might be a trap music. One of my friends is like, maybe don't mix the trap music with the quartet, string quartet stuff. And I was like, oh no. I think everything goes with everything. If you're in the right mood for it. And I'm not sure if it'll catch more people because different types of music, like different people will wait for their kind of music, or if it'll turn people off because they only like their kind of music. Oops, gotta jiggle my mouse. Hold on. Ooh, 7 more minutes, and then I don't have to jiggle my mouse. So exciting. All right, so this is... All right, so the pattern now, from now until the end of your playlist is all over the place too. Polyjamorous. Oh, I love that! Polyjamorous. I love when people make words up like that. That is the greatest word ever. I'm going to write that down. Because someone told me that my followers are teal geratics. Polyjamorous. And this is varied music. All right. That is so cool. I love it, love it, love it. Polyjamorous. It's like, what was it? In the movie Robots? What was the main robot's name? His name was... It was Robin Williams that played him. And at the end, they started playing this like funky music. And he said it's a fusion of jazz and funk. I call it junk. And it was the greatest joke in the entire movie. Polyjamorous. That's so great. I definitely love all music, almost all music. Okay, so the music I don't like is the modern jazz stuff that is trying its best to be like offbeat, and it has a lot of dissonant sounds and dissonant chords just for the purpose of having dissonant sounds and dissonant chords and saying, oh, look at me, I'm different. Like regular jazz, no problem. Like there's a rhythm to it, and there's a, there's almost like a recipe to it, and it's fine that there's a recipe and most of it's like similar, but I don't like that stuff that like tries too hard to be different, and then it doesn't sound like music anymore to me. I also don't like music that repeats way too much. Like if it repeats and then it changes key and then repeats and then it changes rhythm and then repeats, that's fine. But then it's just like the ones that just go like over and over and over the same like theme. And I hate to say it, but the best example I can come up with, because I love the Beatles, but Paul McCartney's Christmas Time or Wonderful Christmas Time. Oh my God, it repeats over and over and over, and it's the only Christmas song I just cannot hang with, because I love Christmas music, but I cannot hang with that song. And there is also, what's that Adele? Is it Adele? Rumor Has It. It's just her saying rumor has it over and over, and oh my God, I just want to punch her in the face. But most music I think is cool. I do think rap music is music, and it is very creative. And I like country music. I especially like bluegrass music. Let's see, so this would be the next one, and then this would be the one after, maybe? I don't know. We're winging it here. This is what we're doing. We're winging it at Teal Giraffe's house. Even though there's no wings on giraffes. You know what? I could put wings on my giraffe. But it already has a bow tie, which is semi-wing-like. So we're not going to mess with it. Plus, I already got the tattoo. So, can't change it now. I permanentized it. Oops, here we go. Come on. Okay, so that's the next one. So this is the one after. Walk the floor and think of you. Floor and think of you. Okay, which one is the next actual stitch? Is it this? I don't even know. And I'll never figure it out. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that. We're just chilling here. We're chilling like a villain. And we're going to make super soft, yummy blanket. for those that are not picky. This is for those that are not picky. So the next one is this one. So the next one after that is that one. Okay. And if we start curling, we'll go back to the other way. So the next one is that one. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, I looked up like the best places online to auction off items. And the one that I found that took the least amount for themselves and had a reasonable like price point was biddingowl.com. So I just figured out how to upload this to that. And then I figured out how to share the link, and then people could go and bid on their stuff. And you can make a profile that has just your Twitch name, I think. And if you're comfortable sharing your address and stuff, like I have to send the blanket, so they'd have to be comfortable like sharing their address with me and think that I'm not like a crazy person that's going to stalk them. And then I just mailed it out UPS. Except when I went to the UPS shop, like I went to the UPS store to mail it, and they insisted I use my real name and phone number and address. So it went to Cryptic, and I don't think he's going to stalk me from the middle of the United States. But I'm going to set up a UPS online thing where I can just pay for the shipping and then just print a label and put it on the box. And then I can use my teal giraffe, and then I can hide my address from it. Because they were in the store, they were saying that you could do that on the online thing, and there's an option to hide your address and phone number. So I'll just do it. I was like, screw it. I'm already here, so I already did it. And then for next time, I'll be more private, I guess. But it wasn't that hard. And then I chose some charities that the winning bidder can choose from. And I narrowed them down by how much, like what percentage of their donations go to the cause. And I narrowed it down to all charities that take 90 to 100% of their donations and give it to the cause that is being charitied. And then I narrowed it down further by taking the highest percent. If there was like 3 or 4 of the same kind of thing, I would just took the highest percent of those. So it's pretty narrowed down. And then the first auction I set, because I didn't know how it was going to go, so I said 50% of what I get will go to the charity, and then 90 to 100% of what they get from me would go to whatever the cause was. And but because I also got the same donation just as a donation to me, I gave 100% of the auction to the charity, which ended up being $100. So so the charity got all $100 minus the Bidding Owl's fee. So was that the end? I think that was the end. Okay. All right, now we go here. And it's after 5, so my computer went black. And I can shut down my work computer now. Yay! Oh my god, you know what I've been forgetting to do? I think I've done 3 rows. Have I done 3 rows since we started? I was not doing the fun facts between rows. Oh my god. I'm so fired. Okay, I'll give you 3 fun facts because I owe you 3 fun facts. That's so crazy. Pardon me for not following my own recipe. Okay, fun fact number 1. The Leaning Tower of Pisa is tilted because of the soft soil that it's built on, which has also protected it from at least 4 powerful earthquakes. So that was fun fact number 1. Fun fact number 2, all the paint on the Eiffel Tower weighs the same as 10 elephants. It gets repainted every 7 years without closing to the public. And fun fact number 3. Were 2 of them about the Eiffel? Oh, one's Leaning Tower of Pisa. Okay. Fun fact number 3. All new FBI special agents and intelligence analysts are required to visit the United States Holocaust Memorial Museum. Oh, wow. It's probably that whole thing, like, you better know your history before you repeat it. I think that's very smart. I like that. Okay, so now we're back on track. And I can feel good about that. Woo, crazy. I can't believe I forgot that. I was like, what's going on here? I was having so much fun babbling about whatevers. Uh-oh, now we've lost the puppy cam. All right, let me put that in there so I know where I am. And we will redo the puppy cam. Okay, there we go. Boom. Here, I can move this over a little bit. I wonder if it'll move over. Oh no, it doesn't move over in the thing. Okay, I'll just put that down here for me. There we go. Partial refunds. I think so. If to the same payment method. Sorry, I'm getting a question from one of my employers. Same payment method that was used. I can try it after 8 p.m. tonight, but I'm not fucking with it right now because I'm talking to my friends online. So leave me alone. Okay. Is everything cool? Everything's cool. All right. Everything is kosher for Passover. All right. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. I say that a lot. I've got to work on finding new ways to say things. Although, I'm not sure it's the same people that heard me say it the other day. So you never know. Audio. So when I get ready to do my next auction, I'll just upload pictures of the blanket. And it'll give me a link to that page, and then I can share that link on Twitch and tell people to go bid on my stuff. And while we're waiting for the bidding, I'll make my next giraffe, my Omigurumi giraffe with a bow tie. And the next set of colors is black, yellow, and silver. And then you chose a set of colors, two things after that. Like ABD Mist chose black, charcoal gray, and red. And then you chose, Stargazing chose purple, orange, and black. And hopefully Halloween won't be like way over by the time we do those. But if it is, it is. It's just how life goes. if anybody else has color suggestions, I'll write them on the list. I already did the red one, and then I did an extra special yellow one because I didn't like the red one. Because it was my first attempt, and it had, the poor legs had rheumatoid arthritis. Okay. Let's see. Why not go there? Okay. It's my Austin Powers. This is my Temu Austin Powers theme. All right. Boom. Go here. All right, now we're back in the groove. If I can pick up this thing. Silly. Okay. Oh, I've been watching this Disney kind of like documentary series about Industrial Light and Magic. I think it's called Light and Magic. About how it started and how it developed they developed all their things for Star Wars, and then they started working on other things, and it's fascinating. All these just like movie nerds all in one place, just doing their movie nerd thing and having a great time figuring out how to get these things done. And there was one instance where they really quickly needed a smaller version of something. So they literally took a Polaroid of it and put the Polaroid diagonal and shot the Polaroid. Like they shot some film of the Polaroid because they didn't have time or money or resources to create a smaller model of what they needed. So I thought that was so funny. It's like you do what you got to do, right? I thought that was interesting. And how like Steven Spielberg and George Lucas and all them collabed on stuff. There's also a really good documentary about John Williams and all his music and his collab with Steven Spielberg. I just love movie stuff. I've been fascinated by that for a long time. Movies and music and creative stuff and crafts, and I actually wrote a screenplay too. All I have to do is get it copyrighted, which is just paying some money, and I have to get a WGA number so that I could submit it to contests. Because if you get first, second, or third place in a contest, a writing contest for your script, then the big directors and producers take notice. I've heard. That's what I've heard happens, or it's supposed to work that way. And then I keep saying I hope Steven Spielberg produces my movie, and then I get to play one or more of the characters. There's one character in it that's very, very funny that has a Russian accent. But she's delusional about her Russian accent. She thinks she sounds like a Chicago American. So the whole like through line joke of her is that, what accent? I don't have an accent. I sound like a Chicago American. So I think it would be fun to play her. What genre? Well, it's kind of a vampire movie, rom-com / comedy. It's very weird interpretation of a continuation of the cartoon of Anastasia. So it's almost like a couple generations after the ending of the cartoon Anastasia from Disney. But I added vampires to it. So it's got some action and it's got some romance and it's got some it's got a lot of comedy. And yeah. So it's kind of an action comedy romance thing. Not super romance, but mostly action comedy. But of course, you've got to have some romance in everything. But it's definitely not a love story necessarily. I know, I love it. Everybody that I've had read it was like, oh my God, I'd totally go see this movie. So hopefully it's not totally horrible. Being my first try and everything. Basically what I did is I got this book recommendation from a friend of mine. It's called Save the Cat. And Save the Cat kind of walks you through how to how did I do this stitch? Okay, let me try this again. It walks you through how to flesh out a storyline. So you basically get like 40 flashcards and you put them in 4 rows because there's basic, and it's like 10 per row, and it's basically there's 4 parts to the movie, and then it breaks down all the parts of the movie. And so you just kind of like write notes about, you know, at this part it'll do this, and here's where you introduce the characters, and here's where you introduce the next kind of character, and each character has to have these elements, and blah 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 blah. And then the story, you know, to continue the story you have to go do this and that other thing, and it just walks you through step by step, and it has examples of real life movies that you can see. The biggest example is Legally Blonde. So if you've seen Legally Blonde, it takes you through like the steps and the beats of Legally Blonde. And then once you get it all fleshed out, it almost writes itself. That's when you can have really fun with the like with the script part. And you can make the scenes really fun because you're following your own recipe that you created from this like layout. But it's important to lay out the story first. Because if you just start writing, then you'll definitely come to an impasse in the middle. Because when you're done reading the book, you have about 25 to 35 of your cards up there, and then you have to fill in the middle. Like the stuff that you haven't hit yet, you have to get from this part to this part. So you have to draw like 3 or 4 scenes to get you from here to here. So it's interesting. It was a very helpful book. I was going to send my script to the author, but unfortunately he passed away like 10 years ago. So I can't get his advice on it. But it's okay. I'm just going to get the courage up to submit it after I get my copyright and my Writers Guild of America number. Right after this row, I'll cook my dinner and we can eat together. Am I about to go into the next one instead of skipping one? Oh, that's a no-no, Teal. You gotta go into the skipped one. There we go. Now I'm doing this right. So the way this works is I have to skip one, go into the next one, do a single crochet, which is this, and then I have to add one chain, which is how I think it justifies that you're skipping one. Skip this one, go into this one, do a single crochet, and then chain. Skip this one, go to this one, crochet, and chain. Okay, so that's what I'm doing over and over and over and over again. So what else have I seen lately? Well, tonight I was going to watch, oh, who's that comedian? Somebody Wolf. Michelle Wolf, I think, has a new special out on Netflix. And I think she is hilarious. So I might watch her special if it's out. Because I like watching comedy specials. All right, now we're at the end, so I got to make sure I do the end one. All right, now the end will look better. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we've finished a row, which means it's time for a fun fact. Okay, what if I combine this one to this one? If I combine this one to this one. Wait, where did it go? Ah, it went behind. Silly, it's supposed to combine. There we go. So then I go here. Ah, stop it. Ah, it went away. Okay. So fun facts. Oh, it's not supposed to be combined. That's why. If I put that over here, then hopefully you can't see it. See, I have to put it behind it or you're gonna see everything. Okay, why is this like twice? Oh my god. I'm having technical difficulties. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do the fun fact. Okay, the fun fact is, while dinosaurs roamed the earth, they lived in every... I have to widen it. Every continent, including Antarctica. So while dinosaurs roamed the Earth, they lived in every continent, including Antarctica. How come there's no Uncle Arctica? There's just Antarctica. See, now it looks like there's two... It looks like there's two... What the heck? Okay. It looks like you can already see that. But then when it goes away, everything goes away. Okay, let's try it again. Why is there two when I put it up there? That's so weird. What happens if I move it? Nothing happens if I move it. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. It's just how it is. All right, I am going to take 30 seconds of lunch cooking or dinner cooking, and then I'll come back and eat with y'all. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Hey, guess what? I'm using my ET TV tray to hold my food. So exciting. My life is really coming together, you know. Pretty soon, I'm gonna conquer the entire world. And I'll be unstoppable. Unless you're a bus. Pretty sure a bus could stop me. And I'm not inviting that. So if you drive a bus, please don't come to my neighborhood. Did I take my vitamins today? I don't think I took my vitamins at lunch today. I always take my B12 in the morning, my sublingual B12. And then at lunchtime, because you're supposed to have it with food, I take my biotin and my vitamin D. And the vitamin D is so that I don't get Swiss cheese for bones. But I don't do anything, so I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to break my bones because I don't do anything dangerous. I have stairs at my house, but I never go up them because they lead to my son's room, and I don't even want to know what shape his room is in. Every once in a while, I see him taking garbage bags full of stuff down from his room, and then I hear him vacuuming, and I know a chickie babe is coming over. Or his friends that he wants to impress are coming over. And that's good enough for me. And then there's this huge stain on his rug. If I were to guess, I would say it is dirty bong water. But he says it's chocolate that's spilled. But it's a heck of a lot of chocolate. So one day maybe I'll get that professionally cleaned. Nom 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 nom. Korean barbecue chicken. Nom 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 nom. I am a creature of habit. Oh, I'm scraping the plate. I can hear my doggy growling at my gate because he gets to lick the plate. And he knows that when I'm scraping the plate, it's almost time for him to lick the plate. Oh, he's barking at me and everything. OMG. All right. Let me make sure that the puppy cam is working. It is. It's working. It's always about this time that it shuts down. But I'm going to put the plate on the sofa so you can watch him lick the plate. It's really cute. And of course, the other dog's like, I'm not even going to try because he's probably going to kick my ass. My brown dog is a wuss. And my white dog is a terrorist. Oh, let me not forget to eat my carrots and hummus. Because hummus is yummus. And then, as a reward for finishing the next row, not only will you get another fun fact, but I'll get my chocolate pudding. Cryptic, good morning! I'm having my dinner. I bet you're having your breakfast. How the giraffe are ya? I am just lovely and a half and 3/4 and 5/8. I'm having my carrots and hummus. And my really super soft blanket is looking good and feeling good. It is the softest. I just can't stop touching the yarn because it's so yummy and soft. No time for breakfast. Gotta go in early. Oh, that sucks. Do they have any food there? Maybe like a cafeteria or something when you take a break? Give me the hard blanket. You don't want the soft blanket? All right. Don't starve to death. Nom 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 nom. What I actually did was ripped the whole thing out and started over after making this swatch, because I had to see, you can see where the stitches are on this, but you can't really see on this. Like, even in the light. Like, you tell me where to go in next. It's just crazy. So I had to see, like, in general, how the pattern worked, because it was curling. It was like, instead of this straight line, it was like a smile, and I'm like, I am doing something wrong. Yeah, it is pretty dark. I mean, it'll fade into like gray and then fade into white, but I started with the darker one, and I don't know if it'll get any better as it fades lighter, because it's just the yarn is not kind of like uniform. It's got slightly thicker and slightly thinner and stringy thingies hanging off of it and stuff. So it just doesn't make it easy for a beginner to see what the hell's going on. So I can figure out, oops, let me calm down. So I can figure out where to put the hook next. I like it. What I'm doing, okay, here's what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I've decided that even if I'm doing this wrong, I'm going to do it wrong in every stitch. And Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys, said that if you make a mistake, but then you repeat it every 4 bars, it's no longer a mistake. Glacier blanket. Yes. It's gonna look, you're right, it's gonna look like a glacier blanket. Your other blanket should be coming soon. Let's see, what did it say it was gonna arrive? It said it would arrive. Low Base guy is getting his giraffe tomorrow, supposedly. Although I don't have shipping information yet. They said it was supposed to go out today. And then yours is supposed to come on the 22nd, on Friday. And let me look at the shipping information. As of this afternoon, when I looked at it, it didn't have shipping information. But maybe it does now. Track. Nope. Why will it not track? Here, let me highlight it and put it in a new page and see if it'll track. Track via UPS. Nope, still can't do the tracking details. That's just ridiculous. Ooh, yay, you're excited. I made it look so professional. I like printed out stuff and made a thank you note and everything. Well, if they shipped it out today like they said they would, but I don't see any tracking. It doesn't have any tracking. We are currently not able to provide the tracking details. We can't locate shipments if we haven't received information from the shipper yet, or if the package information is older than 120 days. Well, it's not older than 120 days. I don't know. She had kind of an attitude. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might go there tomorrow and say, hey, what the hell? I was told to my face that this would ship out on Monday. Oops, my microphone was away from my mouth. The worst thing you could do to me is lie, because I will call you out. I might have to smack a bitch. I might have to hit her across the face with my ossicones. Make sure you film it. No, but then I'm going to jail for assault. And the jail is just not tall enough for a giraffe. I can't go to jail. I will be here for another 641, 741, 2 hours and 20 minutes, guaranteed, unless the internet goes out. And maybe even longer, depending how things are going. I actually stayed for 7 hours one night because I got raided twice and I was just way too excited, and it was the first time that ever happened. So you never know with me. My energy does not run out. Oh, but somebody came up with an eclectic song. If you have a eclectic song titles on your stream, she calls hers polyamorous. Or they call theirs polyamorous. I don't know if it's a woman. But they call theirs polyamorous. I thought that was so cool, I wrote it down. All right, I'm eating the last carrot, and then I'll finish my hummus, and then we will continue on our journey to soft blanket cloud heaven. Aw. I see the explosion. What is that to the left of the explosion? All Polly, you're jammers. Is that a heart on fire? I can't tell. It's so teeny on my iPad screen. Oop. I dropped my carrot bowl. Thank goodness. There was no carrots left in it. It is. So it's a heartbird and explosion. Okay, I get it. I know you're face palming right now. I love interpreting things wrong on purpose. I mean, what do I know? I'm a giraffe. I haven't seen a heart on fire before. But I'm pretty sure I've had heartburn before. All right. Back to work, you filthy animal. All right. And it wouldn't be me if I didn't bonk into my camera. All right. So we go into Zisabon. Oops. Come on now. This reminds me of those like cartoons where they showed like the modern kitchen, but it's like 1950s. All right, how's the end looking? It's looking better. Still looking a little bit like I missed a spot, but that's okay. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go. Chalk it up to inexperience. All right. Is he done licking the plate? He is done licking the plate. This kind of sounds like the beginning of Pride and Prejudice. Not the singing part, but definitely the piano part. Mm. Okay. So my son's friend is a very quiet person, so I never know if he's actually home. Like with my son and my daughter, I know where they are because I have the phone tracker thing. Not that I stalk them, but if I ever need to know where they are, I just look on it and I'm like, oh, you're downtown, or oh, you're at your friend's house, whatever. But I'm gonna have to find a way to not lock this other guy out of the house by accident. Maybe I just make an extra key. I don't think my son's planning to travel anytime soon. I think he's traveled out after going to France. And then before that, he had a week-long thing here where we hosted 2 different kids. One stayed in the guest room and one stayed on the pull-out sofa. It was a full house then. And then before that, he went to Greece for like 3 weeks. So that's crazy. He is more well-traveled than any other 21-year-old I've ever met in my life. Not that I've met a whole heck of a lot of 21-year-olds, but, you know. You know what I mean. Okay, how about this one? Trying to feel where the next place is. I'm supposed to skip this one and then go into this one, maybe? Okay, wait. I just came out of this one. Then there's this one, which I'm going to skip. And then I got to go to this one, maybe? I don't want that to be the next one, though. I think that's the next one. Because we just came out of this one, so it's this one. Oof, it's enough to drive me nuts, which is a very, very short trip. But I am not going to let it. It'll only drive me nuts if I let it. I am in control of my nuts. And my nose always runs after I eat food. I don't understand that behavior, but whatever. Okay, this is all knotted up. I don't like that. Okay. We need to be loosey-goosey. There we go. And now we are in the groove. Which is a very ironic saying because I think it dates back to the grooves in record players, where the needle had to be in the groove to play the music. But I could be wrong about that. We could Google it. But I'm busy right now. Well, let's Google it. See, now it's going to drive me nuts. Okay, so we can Google origin of the phrase in the groove. In the groove, okay. So, the phrase in the groove, meaning performing exceptionally well or being in a state of rhythmic flow, originated in the jazz music scene of the 1930s. It initially referred to musicians playing tightly and with a great sense of rhythm and swing, linked to a record player's needle following a groove, or likened to a record. So I was right partially. Likened to a record player's needle following a groove. Over time, it expanded to encompass any activity where someone is fully engaged and performing at their best. Nice. So it does have something to do with a record player. Well, thank goodness. I got all these things I gotta delete. Hold on. Woo, you get so many messages when you join everybody's Discord. It's crazy. Dropping buckets. Like it's nothing. Burn a budget. Dropping buckets.
and burn a budget. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby, cause I'm dropping
buckets. So Xfinity came today to bury my cable that had to be fixed because the new cable company cut my cable so they could bury their cable. I would never switch to your company because you suck. Anyway, so they came back. They finally came today, and they said I was going to be without internet for an hour while they went under the sidewalk part. But then I wasn't without internet, and he said, okay, I'm all done. And I was like, oh, thank God. So when they sent the survey, I wrote in, give this guy a raise. A big, fat raise, because he was awesome. Because I had all these images of my daughter going, oh my God, Mom, why can't we have internet for an hour? Oh my God, my life sucks. Oh my God, first world problems. Oh my God. That's my daughter. My daughter, who has to have a certain type of toothpaste or she will not survive life. But hey, I'm the mom, so I'm obliging. I'll go get her toothpaste. Like a good little giraffe mom. Okay, so this is 1 and 2. All right, let's get too far off track here. Wait, what's going on here? What is this? Okay, let's try this again. So we're going in here. Getting that. Getting that. And then we're doing a chain. Okay, what was so hard about that? I don't understand. There we go. Now I'm figuring it out. Maybe a little bit. Or maybe I'm completely off base. And that's fine too, because I'm consistent. Hearts. So we have choir practice every week now because we're getting into the High Holy Day music. Yes, I am a giraffe. And it's very gorgeous, but very difficult music to learn if you don't know it. And there's a few people who are new to the choir this year, so it's kind of fun to when you see them actually like they get it, like they're like, oh, it goes like this. Yeah, got it. The aha moments, the little light bulbs that go off. It's kind of fun. But it's gorgeous music and I love it. And then when he has time, the choir director gives me a voice lesson afterwards. Which lately he's had less and less time to do that because he overextends himself. And I'm like, what are you, a single mom? Okay, I think that was the end. All right. Fun fact. Oh, I see what's going on. I thought when I saw 2 of those row counter things that one of them was the fun fact, but it's not. Thank goodness. Okay. Fun fact. The blue whale's heart is the size of a VW Beetle and weighs up to 1,000 pounds, which is 450, or which is 453 kilograms. That's a blue whale. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right. Next row. I'm so glad we don't have to have row counters. Okay, so if I don't go in there, I definitely go in there. And then I don't go in there, I go in there. Boom. Okay. I love when they do that's really super high squeaky notes. You had to double check the rules because not to listen to moderators when I first. Well, I'm the only moderator, so we're good. If you don't listen to me, I probably won't even notice. How you doing, KO to Kitty? Are you having a good day? Are you working on anything fun, crafty-wise? The only other guy really that I have assigned to be a moderator is Pete, and he is too busy to be on my channel lately, which is fine because he's working on fun stuff, some of which I get to keep, so. Okay, I'm just gonna go in here and call it a day. Almost free from the confines of this car. How are you on a long road trip? I don't think that's the place I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go, that's 1, and then this is 2, so we'll go in here. Okay, here we go. You've been in town all day, and actually I had to pull out your, with a very long username to watch Twitch. But your phone is charged now, and all is right in the land of Coyote Kitty. Now you can take a deep breath, relax, sit back, relax, and enjoy the cookie brain wanderings of Teal Giraffe. I just double checked my iPad to make sure it was plugged in because the other day I streamed for so long that it almost killed my iPad, and then I had to plug it in real quick. I usually don't forget to plug it in, but there's so much going on in my life right now. Oh my God. It's got me verklempt. So did you do anything fun in town? Or was it mostly drudgery? Tomorrow, hold on to love you. I'm your genie in the bottle. Close to you. Oh, all your wishes come true. Okay, I need one more. All right, then it's skip 1, crochet 1, and chain 1. then skip one, crochet one, and chain one. I have your attention again. Oh, that's so wonderful. Cryptic. Making sure criminals don't criminal. Nothing fun. I was lied to and all we did was buy paint. You were lied to? I may have been lied to at the UPS store yesterday. Or 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. They said that they were going to send the packages out today. Oh, thank you. And I don't see any shipping information. I'll look again. Yep, I have these tracking numbers and no shipping information. Who's that you're wonderful for? Is that for Chaotic Kitty or for me? Also, we would take my stuff to the shop so I can sell it. I got the tracking info, but I can't do it because I refuse to download the app. You know, if you just put the number... Oh, are they trying to make you download the app when you try to put the number just in like, on the internet? On the interwebs? Tomorrow. Richter! I am making a very soft, probably incorrect blanket. You, but them too, I guess. Yes. Oh, well, thank you. On behalf of both of us. All your wishes come true. All your wishes come true. Oh, genie in a bottle. So what are you up to today, Richter? You working on something new? Oh, no. Two different colors, maybe I put it in. It is kind of like very difficult to figure out what's going on with this yarn. But you know what I'm doing? I explained this earlier. I'm doing the best I can, first of all. Second of all, if I'm doing it wrong, thinking about starting a shirt. Oh, yes, definitely start a shirt. I'm thinking if I'm doing this wrong, at least I'm consistently doing it wrong, so it looks like I meant to do it that way. Just like when Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys said, if you make a mistake in the music, but then you repeat it every 4 bars, it's no longer a mistake. So if I'm doing this wrong, but I'm consistently doing it the same way wrong, hey, I'll just say that's how I meant to do it. So what it's telling me to do is skip the next one, which is this one, go into the next one, which is this one, do a single crochet, which is this, and then a single chain. Then that was this one, so I got to skip this one, go into this one. But every time I go into the skipped one, it's a different, sometimes it's a gaping hole, sometimes it's 1 stitch, sometimes it's really tight, sometimes it's really loose. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to consistently go into what I think it's supposed to be, and it'll turn out just fine. Because, I mean, there's really nothing I can do about it, because it doesn't visually give you enough information. Tension. Like life. Yeah, seriously. We're all making this up as we go along. I need more tension, or I need less tension. That's also life, too. I need less tension in my life. Or I need tension consistency. I think that's what you're saying. But correct me if I'm wrong. Giggity. Giggity! Is that... what is giggity? Consistency. Bomb giggity? Oh no, that's diggity. Giggity. Are you telling me you're giddy? Yes, tension consistency. Yeah, I don't quite have tension consistency yet, but I do have consistency with how I'm making this incorrect blanket. I'm just going to call it the incorrect blanket. Because I know I'm not doing it right. That's okay with me. It's pretty anyway, I think. It's pretty despite. Okay, so not that one. That one. The naughty blanket. Quagmire from Family Guy. Oh, he says giggity? I haven't watched enough Family Guy, have I? I feel like I would love Family Guy. I just haven't sat down and watched it. And now there's like 1 billion episodes. It's naughty, naughty blanket. Take it out back and beat it. I even ripped the blanket out and created this swatch with regular yarn just so that I could know where it should go. Because I was able to be consistent with this, but there's clear edges on this yarn. So it's just not the same thing. But I'm happy to report I got some teal scissors today because I was using the cooking shears. And my son was like, "Where's the scissors?" So I think it was time to get my own and not steal the ones from the kitchen. Okay, this one came to that, and it's that, and then this is the... okay. Those are for crabs only, madame. What's for crabs? Oh, yes. The cooking shears. You're cutting crabs with cooking shears? Ouch. And my son does not have crabs. He might have crabs, but I don't think he does. Now I want some crab cakes. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not eat my pudding as a reward for finishing that row. So as a reward for finishing the next row, I'll eat my pudding. Unless I forget again. And then I won't eat my pudding till 8 o'clock. Which is fine too. Pudding is good at any time. There's too many moving parts in my little plan here. I should write it all down. That always helps if I write it down and it's in front of my face. It really does take a while for me to figure out where the next thing is. It's okay. We are not lamenting. We're not lamenting. Crispy, creamy, and spicy. Yes, you're talking about crab cakes, I'm thinking. But it's entirely possible you're talking about other things that I'm not old enough to discuss. Okay, how about here? All right, let's go with here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go there. There is no rhyme or reason to this pattern with this yarn. This yarn makes it impossible. Nope, just food. Okay. I totally believe you. Can you smell the sarcasm emanating from my ears? Okay, so that was this. Then there's one and skip and that. Okay. Oh, the Navy band. The choir guys. Love these guys. All right, so we'll go in here. And then we'll do one more on the end here, so we don't go all diagonal on everybody. All right, so we have finished the row, so we're going to do a fun fact and chocolate pudding. You don't mess around when it comes to seafood or Colombian marching powder. Colombian marching powder? See, now I'm going to have to Google that. Colombian marching. Am I going to get arrested for Googling this? Powder. Oh, it's a euphemism for cocaine. Oh my God. I am so freaking sheltered. I should have known that. I'm from Detroit. They're going to take my Detroit card away. Oh my God. Not if your FBI guy is cool. Colombian marching powder. Okay. Yeah, I'm so not going to get arrested for like having this conversation on Twitch. Okay, now for our fun fact. Oh my God, we are so silly. Okay, fun fact. One of the most widely used symbols for medical assistance is actually the Swiss flag and not a medical symbol. I knew that. I don't know why, but I knew that was the Swiss flag. But I don't know why they used that. All right, pudding time. Let's see if we can get a good view of my pudding. Ooh, look at the pretty pudding. And now I'm going to do my commercial. I get my dark chocolate pudding from Amazon. It's called Wonder Slim. It comes in a packet of 7 packets. It comes in a box of 7 packets, and they're only 100 calories. You just add 4 ounces of water and mix until it's the consistency of pudding, and it's the most delicious ever. Wonderslim, try some today. Thanks. I know it's nice pudding. The best part of my day is pudding. I can't wait for this blanket color to start changing, because then maybe you'll be able to see the pattern a little better. Maybe if I lift it up more toward the camera. Can you see the pattern a little bit? It actually doesn't look bad. It's pretty consistent. It's consistently wrong, but it's consistent. Kinda. I love the non-committal answer. Kinda. That's all right. I could do better. Unless you meant I can kind of see it. Not better than you. Aw. Aw, shucks. Maybe you're not a crocheter. Technically, I'm not either yet. Obviously. But one day I'll get there. And then I'll become a tattoo artist or something. All right. Chocolate pudding has been ingested. Yay. Oh, you want to see my tattoo? See how good it looks? It's all healed and stuff. Nice. That's why I'm persistent. Yeah, I can kind of see it. LOL. Okay. Well, if you can kind of see it, then I can kind of crochet it. All right. There's so much. Okay. Well, it doesn't fade to gray till like right around here. So we have a ways to go. What is this? You don't belong there. You belong down here. Or you're out of the way. There we go. Why are you way up here? Okay, you belong there. Okay. Wait, where did we just come out of? We came out of that. So we skip that and go to that. Okay. At least in theory, this is what we do. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, I can see it better when I put it in this light. Hello. Okay. Now we're talking. Oh, I can feel the pudding coursing through my veins. All my muscles are saying, thank you. Thank you, Teal, for eating that pudding. We feel so much better now. So that one and then that one. Sure, why not? Let's go here. Okay, so the next one is this one. And the one after that is this one. It just seems so far away. I feel like it shouldn't be that far away. So this one versus this one, that's a little closer. There we go. Now we're talking. Which is weird because giraffes don't talk. I'm leaning so hard on this cushion thingy. Even though I have a cushion, my elbow is like sore. I am a tense person. I need to chill. I need to learn how to chill. So, wait. We came out of this one. That's the next one. And the one after it is this one. Right? It just looks so far away. I think this is the next one. Only the hot ones. Now I don't remember what I said. Only the hot ones. Now I'm having a hot flash. Only the hot ones. My ADD is off the chain right now. I don't remember what that refers to. Well, let's see. I'm done streaming around 8-ish. Wanna talk then? Question mark? Okay. Alright, you said giraffes don't talk. Only the hot ones. Only the hot ones talk. Oh, I see. I had already forgotten I said that. That's what happens. I go on to the next subject and I'm like racking my brain for things to talk about so that my stream doesn't get boring. And I completely lose what I just said. And thank you for the compliment. You've never even seen my face. I could be a total jacked up mess. Do you remember? I think it was it was in the 80s. There was a Van Halen video where this lady had a really great voice and a nice personality, and she was like a sex phone worker. Like she did like the sexy phone number thing. You have seen my face? But not the whole thing. You've only seen like from the top. My stand-up special. Did you see my stand-up special? Did I send that to you? That's so funny. I don't remember doing that. So silly. Anyway, there was that Van Halen song, and she was just like this horrible looking woman with like 17 kids. But she was doing like this sexy voice on the phone for a 900 number. That's crazy. Why would I send you that? I'm so silly. I thought I talked about it, but I don't think I didn't realize I sent you something. Okay, this goes into that one and then that one. So funny you call it a stand-up special. It was just a set. I was actually the guest spot, which is it's like the opening act. Is it online somewhere? Uh-oh. Well, don't put it on here. Send it to me on the either a whisper or on our chat. I don't want that. I don't want people to be able to figure that out. How did you find it? Like, you don't have my name. That's weird. I guess nothing is private these days. I mean, if it makes me famous, why not? I actually weigh less than I did during that time. There's a thing on YouTube. Connected to me? Like connected to my teal giraffe? Or is it that there's... I guess they have like a... Where's the thing where they like take the words and then you could like transcribe them? And if you look it up by one of the jokes, then you could find it or something? That's probably it. It's a stand-up thing. Oh, is it Uncle Ricky? I told him to take that down, by the way. But it still shouldn't connect to my teal giraffe. There was this one guy that had me on like 3 or 4 shows. And he put it online. And then I told him to take it down because the one I did there, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't connect to my teal giraffe. Okay. Well, you must be a super sleuth then. do a chain here. You just needed one clue. You're a super sleuth. I mean, with voice recognition and stuff, probably it wouldn't be that hard to connect me to me. So, oh well. The secret is out. I'm actually human.
She speaks too loud and laughs too hard and she drinks too much. Her manners and language makes a grown man sweat and blush. My honeybee, ain't nothing
Okay.
she would not do
Appreciate it.
for me.
No worries, mate.
My bundle of joy. She's the one I've been dreaming of.
I was gonna say, when I went to the UPS store to send the package, they insisted that I use my name and number and address, and have it showing on the thing. So you'll get all that. Easy, no problem. Uh-oh, puppy cam down. Puppy cam down. And we're almost done with this row. Mazan, you're lurking. Oh, thank you. I just noticed it. Oh, the Afrobeats thing. Did you like that? He actually paid me extra because I came up with all these, kept coming up with more ideas, and we were cracking each other up. It was so fun to do that video. And then all these people were... You did too after you said it. Oh, you silly. All these... I kept getting all these friend requests from Kenya and Nigeria on my Facebook after the video came out. And I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy. They didn't know who it was, just from my face being in the video. So it's like, you know what? There's no privacy, and I'm okay with that. It's like, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get famous on anything, which is fine. The chances are very small, and if I do, by that time, hopefully I'll have enough money that I could have some sort of security thingy plan or people or something in place that nobody can get to me in a yucky way. You're silly, Mazan. You are a silly, silly person. Okay. This last stitch is always difficult. So I don't want to go into the next one. I want to go into the last one. And it's always like, there we go. You're not a hungry, silly person at the moment due to shoveling some food in your gullet. Oh, thank you. Right now it's just dark gray, but it's going to fade into lighter gray and then white. And then when I go into the next yarn cake, it'll go from white to light gray to dark gray. And then there will be a third cake as well, which I'll have to decide at the end of the second cake if a third cake would be too excessive, depending on how long the blanket is. So right now it's the width of the end of my hand, the end of my right hand to my left shoulder. So I think that's pretty good. It would cover me. It would definitely cover me from elbow to elbow. So, what stitch am I doing? Well, okay, so it tells me, okay, so here I am right here. I have to skip the first one, which is right here. I have to go to the second one. So I'm going to the second one. I'm doing a single crochet, and then I'm doing one chain. And I think the one chain justifies skipping the next one. So I just went in this one, I'm skipping this one, and I'm going to this one. And then I'm doing a single crochet and then one chain. And then I skip and go into that one. And then single crochet and chain. And then skip. And I'm doing it by feel because I can't see what the hell is going on. So I'm just doing it by how it feels like the next stitch. So I'm just doing that over and over and over till the end of the blanket. So I went in this one, I'm skipping this one, I'm going in this one, and then I'm doing a single crochet and then what's it called? Chain. Skip to that one, single crochet and chain. So over and over and over. Oh, it's called moss stitch. It does look kind of mossy, although it is kind of curling a little bit. So I might be skipping too many stitches. It'll be long enough that it won't matter. I'm not sweating it too much. I'm just sweating it just enough. And now I know this is called moss stitch. You made me smarter.
Imagine me tall in a tight dress, showing off things. I bet you double tap. Picture my good side, both in life and angles, with a little edit.
So what kind of shirt are you doing?
When did this get so important?
Do this one and then do this one. Oh, ever. A crop top. Oh, nice. Like a belly button shirt.
I could be generous, maybe delete later. Would you stare it down? I could keep you posted. Picture perfect lives, imaginary worlds, heavy cloud of minds. I think I'll pass.
Those are the most comfy shirts.
When did this get so important?
All right.
Maybe it's not. I don't really care.
Oh, it kind of is fading a little bit. That's really dark, and this is a little less dark, I think, up here. Maybe. Let's see if we can see it if I go closer to the camera. Can you kind of see it? Maybe. It does fade a little bit. Like that's the darkest part, and then here's the less dark part. Maybe. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. You never know. You never know. Not at my house. Any and everything could be a hallucination at my house. I could be hallucinating that somebody's renting my extra room. He is very super quiet. Some whitish in the less dark spots, I think. Yeah. Jamal, my mom had some walk into her house thinking it was his. And he was Jamal. So he lived there, but clearly was discombobulated. Whoa. 17-ish years ago. So whenever something odd happens, it's, oh, that's Jamal. Jamal is renting my extra room. I get it. Yes, Jamal. Jamal, who plays bass and piano. And the other day he was playing flute in the kitchen. And he brought this funky, like, air pump piano. So you have to, like, pump it with your feet so that you can play the keys. It's up in my son's room, and it was so funky. We were playing around with it the other day. And then I have a guitar and a ukulele hanging on the wall. So I think he plays guitar. He just plays everything. He just is Mr. Music. But yeah, that's Jamal. That reminds me of this game of Trivial Pursuit my parents played when I was a kid. We were up at the cabin and they were playing Trivial Pursuit. And the answer was Bob Hope. And the person that was trying to get the answer was like, oh my God, I can see him. I can see his face. He was in this movie and he was in that movie and he does this for the USO and he does this and he does these golf things and she described him perfectly, except she couldn't remember his freaking name. So anytime after that they couldn't remember an answer, we would be like, yeah, must be Bob Hope. So maybe Bob Hope is renting my extra room. And he's subleasing it to Jamal. Okay, so it doesn't go in here, it goes in here. What in the heck? Okay, this is the first one. Okay, come on now. This is the first one, then the second one, and then this chain stitch. Okay, woo, crazy. First one, second one, chain stitch. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Back to you, Bob. All right. On your own. How many spools of yarn for the whole project? Now, they have, on their instructions, they have much smaller spools, so they have 5, but I calculated it to like 2.5. So 2.5 of these ginormous ones. So it'll go from dark to light, and then when I start the second spool, I'm going to take off this thing, and I'm going to use this thread first, so it'll go back from light to dark. And I'll hope it doesn't get all tangled when you do that kind of thing. Will that shrink the pattern? I don't know. Because they have it going from dark blue to light blue to dark blue to light blue to dark blue. But this will be black to white to black to white. I don't think it'll shrink the pattern. It'll just be a longer distance to get to the other side of the color, like from the dark to the light and vice versa. Because it's a longer, like, spool of whatever. It's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And God help us all when I'm thinking. Oh, shrink. You didn't mean to say shrink? Shrink, but in a different way. Aha. So it'll make less. If you're thinking of the color fadings as waves, there will be less waves on my blanket than their blanket. I guess you could put it that way. Yeah, less color changes. Which, hey, I saved a little money on buying the big fat yarn, so I'm cool with that. Go Michaels. And it's kind of cool because if the Michaels by me, you know, English, it's hard like maths. Yeah. I can always tell when someone's not American because they say maths instead of math, because we use math as the plural. Not to be confused with meth. But then we get it back into that conversation that's going to get me arrested. Silly. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Meth is hard too. I wouldn't know personally, but I do have a friend who was on it for a while. He is not anymore. He's been sober 17 years. Well, he was sober for 7 and then back on pretty much everything for 7. And then now he's been sober for 17 years for his second sobriety. Two meths, please. That's entirely too many meths. That's a total meth. It's fine in small quantities. Helps you get shit done. All right. If you insist, then I will have to just believe you. Because I am not going to try that. The biggest irony is this guy has false teeth, but not because of meth. He said that the reason he has false teeth is because he got into painkillers, and the painkillers messed up his teeth. Which, I mean, you talk about meth mouth, but his teeth didn't get messed up on meth. His teeth got messed up on the painkillers, like Vicodin and all them. Getting stuff done, but I feel my quality may be unachievable. Oh, is it one of those things where you take a little bit and then you just automatically want more? And then you can't stop because it's just like, boom, then you're addicted. what you call Adderall. Ah. It's a fine line between all those substances. They fed me Ritalin in middle school because they said I had ADD, which I believe I have ADD, but the side effects of the Ritalin were that I would blink incessantly, and then I got teased by an actual teacher, and that pissed me off, so I told her to shut up, and she sent me to the principal, and I didn't get in trouble because I told him why I told her to shut up, and then I took myself off of the Ritalin, and in an effort to make people think I was still on the Ritalin, I developed a hyper diligence, which turned into OCD. So I have a joke that says, I have the perfect combination of ADD and OCD. I get a lot done all in the wrong order. You try anything and be okay with after it's been your neat life. Oh my goodness. I think my son's a similar way. He's tried a few things, and he didn't get like hooked on any one of them. Thank goodness. But he just wanted to see what they were like. But he has straightened up and he's flying right now. But it's hit or miss, you never know. You're kind of like playing roulette with that stuff when you try it. Oh my goodness. Getting it for free is like worse because then you just be like, okay, give me some. Then you can get in big troubles. Okay, so the next one should be this one, and the next one after that should be this one. Okay, wait a minute. What the? Okay. So this comes through there. And that's the finish of the thing, and then I do the chain. Okay. Whoops, stop it. This stuff is so slippery, it just falls right off the hook. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Now we're doing it. Alright. Alright. The next fun fact is fun fact. Until 2007, slavery was legal in Mauritania. Even still, 1 to 4% of the population is still living as slaves. Where is Mauritania? Mauritania. I am so terrible at geography. M-A-U-R-I. Mauritania in Africa. Okay, so it is south of the Western Sahara, west of Mali, and southwest of Algiers. Northwest Africa. So it's bordered by the Atlantic Ocean to the west, Western Sahara to the north and northwest, Algeria to the northeast, Mali to the east and southeast, and Senegal to the southwest. It's the 11th largest country in Africa and the 28th largest in the world. 90% of its territory is in the Sahara. It's got 4.3 million people that live in the temperate south of the country. A third of the population is concentrated in the capital, Nouakchott. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, on the Atlantic coast. Wow. And until 2007, slavery was legal there. And even though it is still not legal, 1 to 4% of the population is still living as slaves. Huh. Well, that's not cool. I wouldn't know how to solve that, but that's not cool. You were going to say probably somewhere in Africa. Well, I hope that things get better. That's all I can do is hope that things get better. Okay, so I just went in that one. Then this one. I am having a mega hot flash. So crazy. Don't you love hearing about my hot flashes? They won't get better? Oh no. I can still hope though. God bless America. Well, God bless Africa. America's been blessed enough, I think. Okay, it's this one, I believe. I do actually. Oh no, I lost what we were talking about. God bless America. They won't. You do actually what? I lost my train of thought. My train of thought derailed. That's terrible. I'm what you call an optimistic pessimist. I always say it'll get worse. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna aim for better. Because I want better. That's the only reason. There's no real big because. Some people think you can manifest better. And some people think you can just decide it's better. And some people think that you can use gratitude to make things better. Or at least the things that you're in right now feel better. It works for some people. Gotta look on the brighter side of hell. That's right. If hell is burning, it's definitely bright. Okay, this is why I'm leaning forward on my elbow, is because it puts it in the light so I can see the mess that I'm making properly. Delirious, delirious. Well, at least we can listen to pretty music. And I can crochet with super soft yarn. Live. Delirious, delirious. Although some of the happiest people I've ever met kind of live in squalor. And some of the most down people I've ever met are like billionaires. And the rich people are always like worried about losing their money. But the poor people, if they don't have money, they don't have to worry about losing it. This stuff feels so good. Like, this is like the softest blanket I've ever felt in my life. I'm just gonna sit here and like enjoy it so much while I'm crocheting it. It's a super yummy feeling. Tactile. It's a tactile experience. Oh, puppy cam down. Let's see. Reconnect. See how fast I can catch these. And both my puppies are still up on the sofa. I wonder if they know they're being filmed. I bet you they don't. Even though I placed that little camera in front of them. It's like a little Ring camera. I place it on top of a box, on top of the coffee table, with a big blue light flashing at them. When you're so lucky, you keep manifesting things without even trying. As a friend with a bead loom. Oh wow! You weren't gonna win it, but now you kind of. Oh, I'm gonna keep describing it so everybody wants to bid on it. I want to have a. Okay, here's what I'm gonna manifest. I'm gonna manifest a bidding war for this ugly ass blanket. Delirious, delirious, so enough. That's so cool, Chaotic Kitty. Wait, it goes into the second one. I love when that stuff happens. I think the first time I ever noticed that happening to me was there was this like auction thing and it was like you got a ticket. I think it was at my senior all-night party. You got like a ticket for like not an auction. It was like a giveaway or whatever. And there was like a number of items and I wanted the bike. But what we got was an answering machine, which was perfect because the day before our answering machine had died. Like it stopped working. So it was perfect that I won the answering machine because we didn't have to go buy an answering machine. Where do I sell my stuff at? Well, okay, so what I did was the first blanket that I did, which was after a 20-year break from knitting, I knitted a blanket and then I went on biddingowl.com and I put it up for auction. And then I learned how to crochet. I wanted to learn how to crochet. So I learned how to crochet a giraffe. And I didn't like the first one because it had very arthritic legs. But the second one I tried, the winning bidder got the giraffe. So, and then the money went to, I picked a bunch of charities that all of their proceeds, like 90 to 100% of their donations go to the causes. And then I narrowed that down even further to, if there was two charities that were alike, I would just pick the one with the bigger percent that went to the cause. I was originally going to do 50% of the money that I raised to the charity, but I or the winning bidder was $100, but I also had gotten a $100 gift. So I put 100% of the bid to the charity. So they got $100. And then I mailed out the blanket and the giraffe to the one person, and then somebody else wanted the other giraffe. So, oh, ads. They're gonna have to tell me how much they heard before the ads. Oh, you missed everything? Oh, no. Okay, so I went on biddingowl.com and I auctioned it off. I was only going to put 50% to the charity because I didn't know how it was going to go. But because I also got the same amount as a gift, I sent 100% to the charity. And then I picked all charities that send 90 to 100% of their donations to the cause. So they got $100 is basically the bottom line. And then the winning bidder is the blanket's on the way to their house now. And then all the winning bidders will always get a crocheted giraffe. And then I've got a number of like 3 color combinations for each giraffe. So the next giraffe, the giraffe that goes with this blanket is going to be black, yellow, and silver. So I think I said everything the second time. To be so generous this way. I mean, be generous, but like in $15 increments so that other people can bid too. I think it's more fun when there's like the drama of a bidding war. I mean, I'm not going to refuse money. Oh, and the reason I'm auctioning all these blankets off is because I don't need any more blankets in my house, especially since I'm at the stage of life where I'm having hot flashes. Doesn't make any sense. Wait, is that the next one? The next one will be this one. Yeah, that is the next one. I gotta be more careful or else this is gonna have way less stitches than it's supposed to. You go swimming more. I said a bidding war, not swimming more. Think you need to get your ears checked. Yeah, it's just biddingowl.com. And it was pretty easy to just upload the stuff and then it makes a website for you. So you can send people to that website to bid on their stuff. Also, yes, though. That you need to have hearing aids? What is also yes? That bidding drama is more enticing than just one huge bidder and no one else can catch them. Whoa! I almost lost my stitch. Don't want to do that. Okay, so this is this, then that stitch, then this stitch. It just seems so far away. But I guess it is what it is. Yes to everything. All right. That reminds me of Bruce Almighty, when everybody was praying too much and he's like, yes, to all. And this guy's like, hey, I lost 50 pounds on the Krispy Kreme diet. Hey, I'm 6'4" and I used to be 5'2". The swimming was in response to you not needing blankets because of hot flashes. Ah, yes. Swimming in my hot flashes. I should probably hydrate. There we go. Num num. All ideas are great ideas. That is... I don't know if that's true. I'm not gonna just go ahead and agree with that. I think it's a bad idea to swim with piranhas, for example, if survival is your goal. I'm pretty sure that was way too far. Okay, so let's try this again. So we came out of this one. The next one was this one. Oh, maybe that was the right one. It just seemed way too far. I guess it gets tied together later. You don't understand. This blanket is just gonna be crazy. OMG. Okay, so there's that one, and then we're going in this one. Like the saying, it's only weird if you make it weird. That's true. That is true. I've had a lot of people tell me a lot of stuff that I never would have thought about trying, but they tell me they're like, oh yeah, I did that. And I didn't make it weird, because, I mean, whatever melts your butter, but it was just stuff I wouldn't have thought of. Okay, so this is the next one, and that's the one after that. Bring in the fire. Or bring in the heat.
I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face.
Okay, so let me go into here.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay?
Okay, come on. This is not the end of the row. I just want to put this into that stitch and make sure that it doesn't cause a big old dent in the end of this thing again. Okay, that works. All right. Bring in the hot flashes. Yeah. All right. Fun fact. A man named Ronald McDonald robbed Wendy's in 2005. Oh my God. A man named Ronald McDonald robbed a Wendy's in 2005. My daughter was born in 2005. Oh, I'm stretching. By the way, I think I may have tried to set up blurps. And one of the blurps is a belch, big belch that sounds like this. And I don't know if they work, and I don't know how to test them. So if anybody knows how to test the blurps, let me know. But don't do it if you have to like spend money to do it. But like I just wanted to see if they work. And I don't know if it's burp or belch. A blurp is like a funny sound. Like if you do, here, let me see if I can do this. If I do blurp. Okay. So if I say blurp, it does that. Let me see if I say belch. Is it belch or is it burp? Burp? No, I think my blurps aren't working. Never mind. There were funny sounds. And I wasn't sure how to like figure out if they were working. I'll have to work on that on my day off. But it's funny sounds. Like I've got that burp. I've got this. Like the Old Spice guy. I've got. Let's see what else. I've got some really, really rude ones.
You're killing me, Smalls!
You're killing me, Smalls! Excuse me. What else have I got? I've got... Which is like the Price is Right when somebody fails. It's like, boop, 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 boop. Oh! I've got a screaming goat. I don't know how loud they are for y'all, if you could hear those. But they're on my stream deck.
I'm in danger!
That's that Simpsons character. I'm in danger! So, I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun. Another thing you could do is ask a yes or no question and press on the 8 ball. You could do 8 ball. Oops. So if I ask a yes or no question like, is this blanket gonna be pretty? And then I press the 8 ball. The 8 ball says leaning towards no. So you ask a yes or no question and then you do 8 ball and it tells you the answer. Will Teal ever go swimming with me? Now press the 8 ball. Like do like exclamation 8 ball. Does it let you? Or do I have to do it? I don't know how any of this stuff works. I'm brand new to this stuff. Did it work? Ooh, you'll have to wait to see if Teal will ever go swimming with you. See? I think it's fun. Another one you could do is exclamation quote. And it'll do a funny quote from either a movie or a TV show or something that I've made up or said or something funny that I've put on a t-shirt or whatever. Not a no, at least. I mean, hey, it wasn't a solid no. It was a liquid maybe. All right, so this is the next one, and next is the one after. Host my auctions through eBay since they have a way to donate to charities as well. Yeah, it took some setting up. The Bidding Owl did. But, I mean, it's the one that I just chose because I don't know. It's the one I chose, I guess. Oh, you're welcome. I never outright reject anybody. I do it very gently. Even if it's a no, I'll never make you feel bad for asking. So is eBay easier to use, Kayota? Maybe I'll check it out. Okay, so there's this one, and then it goes here. It's easy to get found on there. He made a few sales. Oh, okay. Let me check out eBay. It might be easier than Bidding Owl. Thanks for the tip. You may have made my stream even better. Although y'all make my stream better just by hanging out. It's kind of cool. Makes me feel like I might be cool. Wait a minute, what am I doing with the thing? Okay, so that has to be in front. Okay, what am I, okay. Came out of here. You need to skip that one, and I gotta go to here. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. You're adorable, you know. Well, as long as you know. That's all that counts. Everyone should know that about themselves. Woo! The hot flashes are off the chain today. It would be funny if every time I got a hot flash, my skin turned like purple or something. So that y'all could be like, oh my God, she's having another hot flash. I could see it. Woo! I want to say it's getting lighter, but maybe not. I don't know. I think I'm just hallucinating that it's getting lighter. Banjo! I love the banjo music. So wonderful. I think that's not the skip one. I think that's the next one. So we just came out of this one. That's the skip one. That's the next one. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, one might argue that this is a repetitive song, and I already said before that I don't like repetitive songs, but it's the banjo, and the little background stuff is not repetitive. And it's got like record scritches and guitar, so it's just a theme, not a repetition. Or maybe I'm just picky and choosy about what songs I like. Both things could be existing in the same plane. This kind of reminds me of stuff that Reggie Watts does. He has this really funny song called Fuck Shit Stack. And my second ex-husband went on a trip one time, and when he came home, I had taught my kids that song when they were really young. Instead of saying fuck shit stack, we said yuck spit stack. And so I had them sing the chorus for him, and he just about died laughing because he knew exactly what they were supposed to be saying. And then there was a double, like, surprise when the kids started looking up those songs, and my son came to me one time and he was like, oh my God, Mom, that's what you had us singing? And I'm like, yeah, that's what I had you singing. Like when he was old enough to see that stuff. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I believe that too. It's like my son sometimes acts like my ex-husband, but I still like him. I just don't like when he acts like my ex-husband. Okay, so this came out of here. That's the skip. We're gonna go here. Hey, Gian Blue, nice to see you. When I need you. Nice to see you. I need you to do more chance. I get up and I do you down. Blue, Aegean blue. Nice to see you. I looked up Aegean blue. It's very much like teal. That's why I kept this song in here. Not to mention it's a good song. Oh, by the way, I looked up that other song. What was that song that you had me look up? Gymnopedie song. And I agree. I like that song too. I was trying to download it so that I could add it to my repertoire. And I'm still trying to figure out how to get it in an MP3 form. I think it was you that said that song. Might have been my other stalker. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. Okay, so this, and then it goes here. Find it on Google. You made a giant beaded worm? Oh, that's awesome. I can find it on Google. Oh yeah, I guess I could Google that song in MP3 form. Duh. Other stalker. I thought it was the only one. Well, you know. When you're as awesome and adorable as I am, there's going to be several. She said, tongue-in-cheek. You're going to have to work harder. Oh boy. You're going to have to up your stalking. Well, one of the people that I follow, he's like a huge streamer. He actually got, and I shouldn't give you all this idea, but he got, what is it called? Swatted the other day. I go to bed around 10, right? I go to bed at different times every night. You normally sell your worms for $5, it's twice the size. Is it like really heavy because of all the beads? Because I know my grandmother had a beaded snake from 1945, and I have it now hanging on one of my picture frames, and it's really heavy from all the beading. Like I was surprised how heavy it was. It's all right, you can wait. You're gonna wait till I go to sleep and then what? I do have cameras all over the house. Don't freak me out, man. I say light because of pony beads. Oh, okay, it's a... Oh, cool. See, I think these are glass beads that my grandmother's little snake thingy had. I guess the plastic ones would be lighter. That's cool. If you feel like it, you can put it on my Discord and I'll show it off on my Sunday stream. And that goes for anyone really. If they want to be shown off on my Sunday stream, you can put your stuff, your latest stuff on my Discord. On the, I think it's Show and Tell. What is it called? It's called. Hold on. Where's my Discord? There it is. It's called.
Chaotic
Oops,
Kitty is
stop.
now following.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. You are my 74th follower, I believe. That is awesome. So if you go to the show off your work, I'll show those off on my Sunday stream. '74th, yep, the 74th. That's so awesome. I love it when that happens. This sounds like we don't talk about Bruno. Okay, this is. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Alright, I'm gonna stop butchering it. Wait, did I do 2 chains? No, I just did 1. Boom. Okay. You know the rapper 2 Chainz? I wonder if the worm is longer than my hand. What? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. It's like we get into a project and we don't realize how huge it is. Talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Don't talk about Bruno. Three times longer than a normal worm. Double this guy as long. You got a super worm. Like one of those worms on Dune. You ever see Dune? Those sandworms? No, we don't talk about Bruno. Alaskan bullworm. Alaskan bullworm. I'm scared to look that up, especially since it came from you, but I'm going to go ahead and dive in head first. Alaskan bullworm. Let's see. Alaskan bullworm. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a cartoon. Oh, those are from SpongeBob. Oh, that's too cute. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, it's the SpongeBob worm. There. That's too cute. That's the Alaskan bullworm. Oh, the label was created for one of these shipments. Hold on. This is the one that's going to... Okay, the 0779 is going to... Okay, it's going to my friend in Texas. All right. So it's supposed to be there by Thursday. Okay, let me see when these other ones. Okay. The one that's going to Low Bay Sky is supposed to be there by tomorrow. And the one that's going to Cryptic, is that the 1330? Let me just make sure. Yeah, the one that's going to Cryptic should be there by Friday by, oh, it says 7 p.m. Friday by 7 p.m. So hopefully before you leave. Why I gotta do you like that? Because you have had me look up the strangest things. That's why I do you like that. I'm never quite sure that it's safe to look up the stuff you suggest. I have some bringing in for you. That's all right. I like it when I do you strange. When I do you strange. Stranger danger. I'm like the epitome of stranger danger. Okay, so is that the edge? It could be the edge. Or I could do one more in here, just for kicks and giggles. Makes you wonder. Oh, this is your song. It makes me wonder.
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away? Show us where we are.
Although he says it funny. He says wonder.
Sleep every night, and what's it dreaming of? I wonder. How come the sky
Oh, I ended a...
sometimes hides
You need an adult. I am an adult.
just like me, a little bit scared.
I finished a row. I started another row before I did the fun fact. So we'll do the fun fact now. The longest unbroken alliance in world history is between England and Portugal. It has lasted since 1386 and still stands today. I believe it.
It really makes me wonder.
Portugal kind of stays out of stuff, so I believe they can be friends with somebody for that long.
How come the trees
The devil's dance.
when it's cold? And don't they miss the leaves they left behind? until winter comes.
Nah, I wouldn't peg you for the Devil's Dance song. I would say you're more like
It really makes me wonder.
Fat Bottom Girls. I think you're more like Fat Bottom Girls.
It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
I'll see. Okay. Let me look up the lyrics. Okay. The Devil's Dance. Okay. Lyrics to The Devil's Dance. Okay. The Devil's Dance.
Stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are.
Lyrics.
It really
Makes me wonder. Feel those feelings. See a fire that burns. Free the you. Running through. Deep inside. Seeds I plant will grow. One day you'll see. And dare to come down to me. Yeah, come on. Come on. Now take the chance. That's right. Let's dance. You're the snake. Tempting. You bite. Heroine, leave yourself behind. Be not afraid. I've got what you need. Hunger I will feed. So it's like the devil tempting somebody to come down to hell with him. Oh, it's by Metallica. Well, it can't be all that bad. I like Metallica. Well, it's good lyrics. But it's about like temptation and stuff. Unless I've got it all wrong. It's not like I did a deep dive. More seducey. Ah, okay. You're a seducey goosey. Of course, when I say it like that, it's not that sexy. But that's my specialty. Taking something potentially sexy and making it absolutely unsexy. Like putting on my Bart Simpson voice right after doing the horizontal mambo. Oops, it auto-modded you. You could make it sexy. And I can make it categorically unsexy. I'm like a Muppet cartoon character. Muppets aren't sexy. Someone actually described me one time as working with me was like working with a Muppet. And I took it totally as a compliment. Opposites attract. Well, there you go. At least that's what Paula Abdul says. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Just kidding. That's not the song. It just reminds me of that song. Oh boy. Yes, I do. But I'm not putting my hands anywhere near there. Nor do I want anyone's hands anywhere near there. Oh my god, it auto-modded You're the Muppet. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe because we said it a couple times.
Pom 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 Yarn is now following.
That's hilarious, though. It auto-modded You're the Muppet. I'm gonna have to tell my friend that. Thank you for following. Pom 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 Yarn. That's so wonderful. Hi. How are you today? You are my 75th follower. I'm 3/4 of the way to 100. Holy crap. That's so crazy. I love it. I am making an ugly but very soft and yummy blanket. I'm doing great. I'm not having a hot flash at the moment, so things are good. And I did just hydrate just now. And hopefully, I wonder if hydrating triggers those. Like I put extra water in my body, so it's like, okay, let's spit some more out. And then I have a hot flash. Oh, that's so funny. That good. Are you working on anything fun? Are you like a knitter or crocheter or otherwise fabric artist person thing? You crochet. Nice. I am just learning how. This is literally my 3rd project ever. And it is a blanket. It's here. It's this blanket, if you could see where my finger's pointing. Except instead of blue and white, it's going to be black and white. And I don't know what I'm doing. And on top of I don't know what I'm doing, this yarn does not make it easy to see where I'm supposed to put, where the next thing is that I'm supposed to put the hook. So I don't know. You listed your work on eBay and you're donating 20. Oh, Stand Up to Cancer is a really good one. Yeah, that's why I did the 50-50. So yeah, 20% is good. And then you can decide later whether you want to raise that or lower it or, you know, depending on how things go. But that's so good. I bet they'll appreciate that. Every bit helps. That is a very good cause. Because everybody knows somebody who was affected by cancer. It's so prevalent. You love Banker. Banker? Is that the music? A black yarn is hard to see. Yeah. I don't know what Banker is, but this is so soft. It's this Cloud Cakes thing. And it's so, like, amazingly soft. Oh my god. Banker. Is that the designer? I'm not sure who Banker is. And it's not even necessarily because it's black yarn. It's just this kind of yarn. I did a test swatch with this yarn so you can see more easily. Oh, blankets. Yeah, blankets are awesome. And I don't need any more with all my hot flashes, so I auction them off. And whoever wins the bid also gets a giraffe of a color that's decided by the, what's it called? Who are you people? the chat. And the next set of colors is black, yellow, and silver. So the next giraffe is going to be black, yellow, and silver. So yeah. But this yarn, it's so hard to see, like, I don't know if you could see in the light. You see how like it's got like fuzziness, and because of the fuzziness you can't really tell what is the next stitch. So it's kind of confusing. But what I'm doing is, even if I'm doing this wrong, at least I'm consistently wrong. So then it'll look like I meant to do it this way. You see a little bit gray. Yeah, it's like dark gray that goes into light gray that goes into like white. And then when I connect the next cloud cake, I start with the white. So it'll go dark to light, and then light back to dark, and then dark back to light. There's 3 cloud cakes. So it'll be similar to that blue and white one, but not exactly the same. Because that one, the sample one that's in the picture, they have 5 of these, but they're less yardage for those, so it switches colors more often. You're gonna get into knitting soon? I've been knitting since I was 9, and now I'm 51. So, like, I took a 20-year break. So the first project I did was a knitted project, and then I made the mistake of asking chat, should I do crochet for the next project? And they said yes, and I'm like, oh crap. So here we go. So that's what I'm doing. So crochet is like, actually it's getting better, but like for me, crochet was like weird magic. But now I'm starting to get used to it a little bit more, at least the simple stuff. I guess whichever one you were used to, the other one seems like magic. Knitting class is good. Yeah, I've been using a lot of YouTube videos for the crochet stuff because they have good like close-up camera angles on what they're doing, and then you could pause it and rewind it and see what the heck they just did. Okay, so this came out of that one, so it goes into that one. Some company. So I started a Twitch channel. Big sounds to me. Alright, so then it goes to, so we just came out of that one, so we got to go into that one. So this one is, okay, so I chain one, and then I skip one, and I go into the next one, and then I do a single crochet, and then one chain, and then I skip one, go into the next one, single crochet, and I can't remember, somebody told me what it was called. Oh, thank you, Mazan. You're gonna lurk some burgers. Enjoy. My house smells like burgers because my son made some earlier today. It smells so good. He's a very good cooker. A crochet needle. Did I say crochet needle? I meant to say hook. If I said needle, that's terrible. I keep trying to say hook because I'm used to saying needle because I've knitted for like 1,000 years. There's actually something called Tunisian crochet where it's like halfway between crocheting and knitting. And you put like lots of stitches on one needle or one hook, but it is a hook. Ah, so you threw in an answer just to confuse me. Confuse me? I used to say that instead of excuse me, I'd say confuse me. Uh-oh, puppy cam is down. Give me a sec. All right, 1 Mississippi, and we're back up. Boom. I know that was more than a second, but that is okay. I get to say how long it was. Did it go down again? What the heck? Then it came right back up. It keeps disconnecting. That's so weird. Maybe I need to change the battery. Come on now. Reconnect. It's being persnickety. We must have puppies. I advertised puppies. We need puppies. If we don't have puppies, I can't advertise puppies. And then I'm a big fat liar. And I don't want to be a big fat liar. I want to be a big fat truth teller. Okay, and then this one. All right. I'm this far into the blanket and I'm still wondering what the hell I'm doing. I just don't know. Okay, that's not the one I need to go into. That's the one I need to do. Okay, here we go. It's just not clear. It's not clear. It's clear as mud. That's what my choir director always says. Like, we'll learn a new section and it'll be like really confusing at first, and then we'll kind of get it, and then he'll be like, how's everybody? Is this good? Clear as mud? Okay, good. I love it when he says that. He's so awesome. He's like so freaking talented. It's amazing. He'll just like rearrange some of the music so that it sounds even better than what the composer could figure out. So it'll say like, you know, composed by like Joe Smith and then rearranged by my choir director. And he's got his name on so much of our music. I don't know how he does it. He's like a super music man. And he's got like the most amazing voice. Sounds like an insult coming from a choir director. There's mud. Well, he's silly. He just says those things to be silly. Because he knows it was a hard piece of music, and we're struggling with it sometimes. Actually, I want this to be more than one strand. There we go. There we go. I'm making these executive decisions every stitch, basically. Sing with a clear voice. Oh, no, he's not talking about our voices being clear as mud. He's talking about like the concept of that section. like when you put the sopranos, altos, tenors, and basses all together, sometimes like we weave in and out of each other's, you know, musical sections basically, and it's just sometimes you just don't know where you are and you got to do it a few times. So the instruction of how to sing it was clear as mud. So he's basically insulting himself, if you think about it. And some of us have much clearer voices than others. You know, when it's a volunteer choir for a synagogue, hit or miss, really. But the good news is, when we do the High Holy Day stuff, he hires professional singers to back us up. So that makes everybody sing better when they have like better singers with them, which is nice. Okay, this was in that one. Then there's that. Okay, boom. That's my final answer. What I gotta do. Okay, there we go. I got it, yay! Okay, so that's the extra one, and then this is the one we want to, boom. I still can't tell whether this is getting lighter or not yet. I think it is. This actually seems darker a little bit. Maybe, I don't know, I can't tell. It's a big fat secret, that's why I can't tell. Okay, so we were in that one, that's the next one. So this is the one we go into. Boom. Okay. All right. Time for another fun fact. All right. Fun fact. Before finally being accepted J.K. Rowling's originally Harry Potter pitch was rejected by 12 publishers. I thought it was more than that, though. I do remember she got rejected a lot before. I want to Google that because I think it was more than that. How many rejections J.K. Rowling? Oh, it is 12. Okay. I thought it was more than that, but it's 12. 12 rejections. But she was persistent. So always be persistent with your writing, but not with your stalking. You will get arrested. I think we made some good progress on this. Look at that. So let's see how long it is. It's this long. Here, I'll go across. This long. So let me see. Here's the, I don't know if you can see it the long way. There's no way to like show exactly how long it is, but that's going to be a blanket. It's going to be a super soft, yummy blanket. Oh my goodness. I just want to like touch it all day. So I am going to raid out so that I can chill and maybe watch some TV. But thank you. But wait, I want to show off. I want to show off my closing screen. Here, let me show you this. Oh, this is awesome. Check it out. Oh, wait, I have to open the thing. Hold on. I have to open this thing. Oh my gosh, I want to show this off so bad. Okay, so if I go to, hold on. I have to go to Pixel Credits. Pixel Credits. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay, so if I do this, I want to show you this. This is so cool. Oh my God. Roll credits. Check this out. Please work. Oh, it's not working? Why is it not working? Pixel credits overlay. Do I have to show it? Hold on. I have to show it. Oh, it is working. It is working. Top chatters. Yes, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Look at that. Top chatters. Yeah, and the follows. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, chat. KO to Kitty and Pom 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 Yarn. Thanks for watching. It worked. Yay! I love that. Okay, so while that's rolling, I'll look and see who we can raid. I'm so happy that worked. OMG. So have a lovely, lovely evening, everybody. And I am going to find a really cool thing to raid. Let's see. Does it have to be... Hold on, let me... Just one moment, I'm just ending now. Hold on a second. I'm not sure, because none of these people are actually crafting. So, craft... Let me find a crafty thing. I don't see anything crafty. I can't find it. Knitting. Let's see, knit. I want to raid so bad. But nobody's actually crafting. I don't see anything anyway. Oh my goodness. This is embarrassing. Well, here's Low Base Guy. We'll raid him.